Destruction is the best. Yeet, 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 yeet. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeetus deletus, yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Fmezars has redeemed first. Pigeonf is here.
Yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeetus deletus. Destruction. Destruction is the best. Yeet. I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeet, yeet, yeetus deletus, yeetus deletus. Yeah, I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah, I'm music. We'll go with that.
Just_Mickey_ is here.
Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How you guys doing today, my dudes? GG, CF, redeeming first. It said your name in the TTS, and I was like, who is that? Like, I don't think I've ever heard it TTS your name before. Welcome in Pigeon as well, and Mickey. How are you doing? Mickey was very rude and did not assist me when Darcy was killing me on the server today, on the SMP. So I think we should ban her. One's in the chat if you agree. How you doing, chat, though? Welcome in. Today is the day I was hoping to be on 121.5, but my plans were thwarted by the flashback community of voting for 121.4 to continue to get updates for a while. And replay mod obviously has not updated either way. So like I could update. I have enough like performance mods and stuff, but I'm gonna stick to my rule of not playing without a replay recording in the background, because if I do ever do that, then then it's gonna guarantee basically I die first stream. Why did TikTok not go live? TikTok, excuse me. Hold on, something's up with TikTok today. There was an update and it won't let me set the title. Can I hit go live? Is that gonna work? Yeah, okay. It let me manually go live. Okay. Weird. What's happening, my dudes? Welcome in. We're about to get into hardcore Minecraft in just a minute. What's up, NG? Welcome. Is this gonna... No, this needs a refresh still. Hold on. I got some more buttons to click because TikTok didn't start. My bad. My bad. Let's go. Okay. One more buttons to click, and then... I gotta basically restart my stream. Oh, my stream deck just crashed. I can't change to the game. Oopsie. All right, come on. Stream deck. Oh, technical difficulties. There we go. Let's get into the game. Maybe? No? Potentially? Still no? Yeah, here we go. Oh, what'd I just toggle? I don't know what I toggled. There we go. Uh-oh, it's not changing scenes on TikTok still. Great. They did apply an update right before stream, so inspirational. TikTok really inspires me on new ways of breaking everything I make, because they sure do that a lot. All right, but welcome in, my dudes. Another day of hardcore. All right, That's close enough now. What are we going to do today? We're going to continue working on the tree farm today, but first let's see if there's anything in the output here that needs sorted. Chat, if you are new here, make sure you drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on, and if you're enjoying the stream, leave some likes. Let the algorithm know you're having a good time too. Top off our food and our rockets. Good stuff. Where do we leave off on the crafting ball? Oh, we did that Tuesday. That's handled. We have a full box. And we did a lot more, yes, on Tuesday with that. So we're good. We had a ton, NG. We made a full box. Well, first of all, we turned every single copper bulb that we picked up. We like unwaxed it and just waxed it as the right one. And that basically got us like 6 or so stacks of wax bulbs. So then we just had to craft the rest. And you can see we've already used another full stack out of here. So yeah, and then we still had like over 5 full shulker boxes of copper materials. Like we are loaded now. Yeah, we're loaded on copper thanks to yeeting an entire trial chamber. 10 out of 10 would do again. And the fact that we completed that in one stream was great. So if you haven't seen this project, chat, this is a 10-type tree farm. It farms 10 different types of trees based off the name that I just said. But what we're doing special is the items are actually going to come down here. And when we farm acacia with it, it's going to automatically auto-craft it into these wood blocks, and then the plank blocks, and then it's going to auto-craft it into stairs, and it's going to auto-craft every possible item when we're running acacia through it. And then the same goes for birch and jungle and cherry and mangrove and spruce. Where we had just left off was spruce. Next up is miscellaneous, and then we do oak. So we got to finish up spruce. We had literally just finished putting in the final blocks of it last stream. But now we need to, like, program the autocrafters and stuff like that. Crazy is, my middle name. My second middle name. It comes right after massive. All right. Yo, preach the gifts, my dude. Absolutely massive of you. See what I did there? Okay, so actually, now that I remember, we're like really low on spruce. Right. Well, we also don't even have the, yeah, okay, first thing I need to do is grab some blackstone. Then I need to grab all the spruce wood we have. All right, first I'm gonna go back to the base and see if there is any extra spruce over here. Any at all. We're gonna need it. Yes, we moved the farm over by 2 blocks to the right last stream. That took us half the stream to move the entire, the actual, like, farm part of it 2 blocks to the right. No spruce. No spruce wood. We got some strip spruce. We got some strip spruce wood. And we got some planks. And then that's everything that'll help us. I am excited as well. All right, so we got all the spruce. Okay, we got to grab any spruce that's up top too. We obviously can just run the tree farm, but that takes time. I'd rather use up every resource we have available to us first. Excuse you, chat. Yeah, see here we got about 2 stacks. And then we got quite a few bit of saplings too to run through the farm when it's time. All right. First up, go to this corner. Is the nether tree? Yeah. It's, one side of it blew up. It's literally like a 5-minute fix. I just, have decided to focus on finishing this up first. All right, so we need spruce log, we need spruce sapling. Oh, actually, we need quite a few of both of those. Let's put those in first. So, boop, 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 boop. I totally could go fix that. Like, I could fix that after we finish this spruce section here. It probably would be good to get that fixed and not leave it broken for very long. Oh shoot, what did I just do that for? I literally am stupid. Okay, I'm allowed to call myself stupid, but you can't repeat me. But one's in the chat if you agree. Okay, so we need spruce wood, spruce planks, wood, planks, stairs, slabs, doors, traps, and boats. Well, all enchantments are shiny, but I have a Vanilla Tweaks resource pack to make mine pink. All my packs are linked in the bio if you're interested. Ooh, chat, speaking of packs, I'm not going to explain too much yet until it all goes live on CurseForge and stuff like that. But I have some modifications I'm making to the way I release some of my packs. It won't really change anything about what I release, but it'll help me in a couple ways. And hopefully help you guys who use my resource pack or mod pack in a couple ways. And the bullet chest is the last one. All right, cool. So that is all the items Spruce can autocraft. Now that they're labeled, let's get them going. Yo, preach the gift, my dude. Make sure you get your cape. Somewhere up here is the button to get your TikTok cape. My profile picture is an artist's rendition of my pink slime dude here, because I'm a pink slime. All right. How did I make my skin? Oh, I made my skin like ages and ages ago. Like literally 10 years ago. Just took a generic slime skin that was popular at the time, and I made a pink version of it. All right, so this here, chat, should craft. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. This should craft. Yeah. Cool, that's working. All right, but I kind of did mess it up. Yeah, we got some planks out the back. That's not what we wanted, but it is working. It only wasn't working because I programmed it wrong. That's supposed to make the wood. This one makes planks. You can see it has a different blinking pattern, different timing. So you put that through, boom, and then it does some of that, and then it does some of that, and then it does some more, and then it stops, and then boom, that one's good. All right, so these ones here, the top is what crafts planks for all of these. So we got to program the planks. Oh, yeah. I think it was like 1.7 or 1.6 I made my original skin a long time ago. All right, so that one's the pattern for stairs. This one makes slabs. This one makes doors. This one makes trapdoors. And this one makes boats. I didn't make it. I commissioned an artist to draw my PFP as a version of my skin. I mean, I designed them all myself. These are all one-wide tileable auto crafters. I made the redstone design myself. But if you're talking about how I like build it repeatedly over and over again, that is Lightmatica. That lets me make a schematic of the build and build it over and over again. All right, so these make planks up top, and then this one makes pressure plates, and this one makes buttons. Fiverr is where I often hire artists. It's a great freelance website. Okay, so I didn't test any of these, so we got to test these, chat. All right, 6 logs in there, and in there, and in there, and in there, and in there. And let's see what they're doing. They should be crafting planks. The planks should be going down into their spots, and then we should be seeing stairs into there, slabs into there, doors into there. Oh, dropper, that doesn't belong, but okay. Trapdoors into there, and boats into there. Sweet. That's all working. And then... Wow.
Harekamest Johnny
It's
11
been a
is
minute
here.
since we had your kind of spam on this platform. All right. Then these ones here. Right. I'm gonna actually
James underscore T321 is here.
And then I'm gonna put some logs into there and some logs into there, and we're gonna see, yeah, we're gonna see that these start actually going up. See, the amount goes up increasingly slowly. Same here. And we should see pressure plates in there, buttons in there. Amazing. All right, next up. Okay, these are the ones where... All right, this one makes planks. Then these ones make sticks. And then this one will make fences. This one's will make fence gates. And this one will make signs. Now let's go get ourselves some sticks. I mean, just gonna grab like 9 stacks of sticks to start with. Hey, it's Darcy. I mean, aw, man, why is Darcy here, dude? All right, so fences. Is this how you make fences? Yeah, it is. And then, cool. So that means this must be how you make fence gates, right? And then this is how you make signs. Cool. All those are in. Next up, we put some sticks in here. And some sticks in here. And we're out of sticks again. Okay. I literally just need 1 more stack. I gotta remember, it's just 10 stacks that I need to bring. No, it's 10, 11, 12, 13 stacks of sticks that I need. 13 stacks of sticks that I need. I know there's not, Darcy. That's intentional. I think if you paid attention to mod chat, you would know that. But, you know, why would I expect you to pay attention? Yeah, I was getting DMCA, or not DMCA. I was getting copyright claimed really bad on that platform for all my VODs. So I had to make the call that no more music. Oh boy, these are running. Yes, they are. Why are they running? They should not be. They should definitely not be running. They're not running. Hold on. Excuse me? Wait, I literally just saw like this item leave there. Or did I not have this full up or something? I thought I heard it like attempt to craft. Whatever. All right, we need to go farm some more spruce. Gonna bring all my spruce saplings with me. It is. It's false claims, and I have to dispute them. I spent like 3 or 4 weeks disputing 20 songs per VOD, 2 VODs per stream because landscape and vertical, and then like 20 songs per VOD, 2 VODs per stream, like probably like 4 out of 5 streams a week were getting claimed. And it was just so much effort to deal with the false claims that I decided it's not worth putting music over on that platform. There should be an emote of robotic Colonel snoozing. What, like Colonelbot sleeping on the job? Darcy, add it to the list. Colonelbot sleeping on the job needs to be an emote. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but I'm sure you can pull it off. Yeah, she's literally in the other chat right now. So. I'm sure she's got this. Needs to be a dot for normal. Alright. And then let's go up top and make sure this is good. Like, okay, like that robot, but pink and then some Z's. Sure. Alright, good, that's right. Alright, so this is ready. Oh shoot, I just realized, yeah, I had mini HUD turned off. Oh, it's morning, but it's raining. Okay. Well, here we go. There we go. This is how we use the farm. Oh boy, I just realized I never put in the filters. I never put in the item filters. Well, let's go do that now. Whoa, why did that double up? Oh, it must have been an automated message at the same time. That's all I can assume. Yeah, chat, this month there is an active HelloFresh sponsorship. Active for the next month or so. So if you're interested in trying that out, make sure you use my link and my code. I realize now I have literally 0 logs, so I shouldn't have been so dumb. Why you gotta be so dumb? Don't you know I'm stupid too? Yeah, look at that. 16 logs I don't think is enough. Oh, but we might have actually had more that fell through. I don't know. Let's see. No. All right, let me go name some moss. I just need 2 stacks of named moss. Name moss. That's not how you spell moss, chat. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if this is going to be enough or close to enough or what, but Like logs wise. Moss wise, I know we're good. We might be good. I don't know. No, we're definitely not good. We're gonna be 2 pieces short. Oh, that was dumb. So these ones I just gotta put straight moss in. Chat, remind me to come back here and fix that after we get our wood farmed up, okay? Someone can remember that, please? One's in the chat if you have a brain that will remember that. All right. All right, Blinks has a brain that can remember that. And ink. GG, guys. Your brains are at least half as swole as mine. My brain's swole, but also full. All right. Juan. All right, back at it again. Turn on the TNT and the moss maker. Fill up the inventory. Turn on the saplings. Turn on the bone meal. And swap them. And hold down right click. There we go. There we go. We're getting ourselves stuff now. Stuff and things and stuff. That's the good stuff. Do a favor before you have to remember. Uh-oh. I have already forgotten. Yep, tree farm. Oh, Colonel Bot's not connected? I had no idea. Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay, death mouse in this hand. Oh yeah, Colonel Bot's just straight up not running. Okay. Getting him working now. I just realized... Chest plate, just for funsies. What's a tree farm do? That's a great question. I wish there was some way you could watch it in action to see for yourself what it does. Farming trees. Getting logs. Extremely quickly. Yo, you're almost... You passed your 1500 mark, and was that recently? Did you already get your room updated? You think so? Okay. Why am I getting 30 FPS right now? Does it think it, like, my PC went to sleep? last stack of saplings, but I'm gonna go sleep actually. As soon as it's 18:30. So the bed's right there. What's up? Okay. You were there when this tree farm was invented, bro? Making sure there actually was no saplings there that I just was out of range for. Well, that's what Minecraft does now. When you're AFK, it drops your FPS down to 30, and when you're AFK then for 10 whole minutes, it drops your FPS down to 10. But like your TPS is still the same. So like the game functions the same in the background with just a really low FPS for power savings and energy efficiency. It's really good actually, but for some reason, when I'm standing there actively holding right click in a farm, it sometimes will think I'm AFK. Yeah, they added that in like 121.2 or something. Maybe 121.3, I'm not sure exactly. But it was around that time. No, 2 and 3 were the same update, effectively. I want it on. That's a great setting for when you're doing AFK sessions. But for some reason, it applies sometimes when it shouldn't. Which isn't the end of the world. Oh wow, we were using bone meal faster than we were getting it. Huh. Yeah, I specifically was hyped for that because like, unlike a lot of the kids in chat, I have to pay for my electricity bill. It's not every time though, NG. It's not every time. It's only sometimes. Sometimes standing there holding it will do it. But it doesn't seem like it's actually every single time. All right, so let's go down and see how much we got. Okay. I doubt it's enough, but we'll see. First thing to do is head up there and swap out the moss in these 2 filters. I remembered, chat. Thank you. There we go. And then there should be sticks over here. Oh, there's sticks and bone meal. Okay. Oh boy, that would have hurt. What's up? All right, so let's get back to where I was and see what I can do. Okay, that one's full. That one's now full. That one's now full. Cool. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, and fill up this one, and that one. Then I need to fill up these auto crafters here. Oh, still not enough. Boom. And then I need to fill up these 3 hoppers. And we don't have enough. All right. Another round, chat. Let's go see how many saplings we got after we do this. started watching The Witcher recently. I've heard good things about it. I've never seen it or played it, but I've heard good things about it. Both the show and the game, for that matter. How many saplings do we got? Yo, even including leaving 41 up there in the item filter, we still had a net profit. Amazing. I've not seen it. Oh, you're asking TMG. Yeah, that question is a good way to... is a good phrase for TMG to answer. I understand now. All right. We're gonna go do this again. I feel like something's not working up there. All the stuff's in place. No, it appears to be working, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, another round of 4 stacks of saplings here. Have you played The Witcher games, TMG, or are you just watching the show going in blind effectively? Speaking of good soundtracks, chat, we won't get into the contents of the show, but speaking of good soundtracks, has anybody watched Bridgerton? The soundtracks there are amazing. I want to hear your thoughts. Ballroom versions of nowadays pop songs. Yeah. So like they'll have classical instruments for like orchestras playing Taylor Swift or a Bad Guy by Billie Eilish, that one. It is amazing, dude. Every time there's a ballroom scene, I lose it trying to think, oh, what is this song? It is great. I love it. They nailed it. They nailed it. Man. There is a tutorial for this farm by Nicolier over on the Red video platform. I imagine it's good. The show is insanely popular. I imagine most anyone would like the soundtrack, but I know nothing about the Witcher show game. Nothing. You've never read it or played or anything? Okay, so you went in blind to it. I do know that with the latest season, the like main actor like said, no, I'm out. I don't like what you're doing with the story, because he plays the games and loves the universe or whatever, and he doesn't like the way that the directors are taking the show in the latest season, so he like left. And like that's a big turn off to watch the final Game of Thrones, if that's the case. But I don't know if that's like just social media exaggerating things, or like if that's true. Anyone in chat know about that? I didn't even know there were Witcher books, to be honest. I have tons of schematics that I use, but I don't have any publicly available. I often do world downloads when I make a tutorial video. It'll be linked in the description and be on my CurseForge, which is all you can do ! Socials or something to get to my CurseForge. But I don't have schematics. I figure if you want a schematic, you can get the world download and make your own schematic, and then like If you want to build it out of a different block, then you can like use World Edit to change out the blocks before you make your schematic to make things easier to build. You went in blind, but it's binge worthy. You know what? Suggest it in the Discord. There's a good chance Magic and I could watch it. Because right now we're between shows, I think. Oh, we were watching Georgie and Mandy's first marriage. And we're caught up on that. So we're like out of things to watch, I think. So if you suggest that in the Discord, there's like a TV channel chat. Suggest it in there and tag Magic, and Magic and I might watch it. Just switch to Java. Nice, dude. You'll have a good time. I really do like this farm, and it is actually faster than going down and trapping trees, which is crazy for these ones. Honestly, for as difficult as mangrove is to actually chop trees for, this is probably on par, if not slightly faster than mangrove, even though like it misses a huge chunk of the tree. It is what it is, though. Did we ever finish season 2 of Squid Game? Yeah, ages ago. Aren't they like already lined up for season 3 to happen like really soon? Am I remembering that right? Hey, we're on our last stack. We're down to 48 saplings. It's approved for a season 3. I thought it was gonna be like really quick turnaround for season 3. If what I read, like way faster from 2 to 3 than 1 to 2. I've never heard of that show. Never heard of it. If you like it, throw it in the Discord as a suggestion. Yeah, we've had the tree farm built for a minute. We need enough spruce wood to program the auto crafters, because some of them need like pre-filled up to a certain point. So we're just running all of our saplings through to get enough wood. There we go, that was our last one. Oh wow, we were running really low on bone meal. Oh well. Google says it'll be June this year. Yeah, I thought it was really quick. That's like a 7-month turnaround? Holy crap. And it will be the finale season? Oh, I did not know that about it. I do not play bed. All right, that was only 3.5 hearts. Okay, all right. It still made me clench. Oh boy. Well, you got to think, compared to season 1, chat, there might be spoilers if you haven't seen season 2 of Squid Game here. Season 2 of Squid Game is only half the show of what season 1 was, right? If you actually think about, like, what happened, like, how much time in world passed, you know? All right. Oh, I don't actually need any sticks, and I potentially don't even need any moss. Let's just get up there. So wait, is it season 3 that's coming this June, or is it like part 2 of season 2? Like, did they do that kind of like split the season in half? Okay. All right, so now we're actually ready to test this. Yeah, we're actually ready to test this. Let's start by putting in 8 logs into each of these and seeing what it does. So this should be crafting the logs into planks, putting them into here. When there is items sitting in here, that's going to let things craft, and it'll eventually do its thing. What we're looking at here is this should be making fences, and it is. This should be making fence gates, and this should be making signs. Amazing. Just by giving it logs. Yeah, and then... Whoa, buddy. Love that. Yeah, these ones are like... might be tied for the most complicated ones in this whole build. Oh. I'm not going to be seeing it day 1. I don't do theaters on opening weekend kind of deal. Especially not since COVID. But I've never had the interest in seeing a movie with a literal filled theater. Yeah. That just doesn't sound appealing to me. All right, so then this has got to be pre-filled too. All right, so this is theoretically ready now. So all we should have to do is put some logs up in here. That'll start automatically crafting some planks into there. Good stuff. And then that will be sending the planks into here. Yep. And then when that's full, it crafts the chest and a boat at the same time. And then those go down in here to make the boat with chest. Boom. So then we should be having spruce boats with chests out the back. Awesome. And now this is fully programmed. No, I'm good. All right. So yeah, that's it for this floor. Amazing. There's lots of text-to-speech things you can find online. I am not one of them. Good luck. All right. All right, so is spruce actually done? Spruce is done. Oh, wait, there's going to be a lot of sticks here we didn't pick up. Oh, no, the sticks all despawned, but we got bone meal. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go fix the nether tree farm now. I'm gonna go fix the nether tree farm now. Yeah, that's the strat. We'll leave that spruce box here. We're gonna bring the sticks, and we're gonna bring the redstone box. The sticks can actually go down to here, because this is the next time we'll need them. No, I guess technically we will need them over here. This is the generic aisle, and that's what's gonna be happening next. Just because of its location underneath there, it has to happen first before oak. So generic and then oak. And the sticks will need to be there because we're going to have stick item filters. So it is what it is. We're going to take this with us over to the nether tree farm for our fixin'. I am going to need to top off some of the stuff first. So let me... let me put this bone meal into here. And let's pop this off. Preach, dude. Why was I getting bone meal at the end? I feel like I might have chucked some. Or maybe some, like, spewed. But that's a good question. We got bone meal both times. Do spruce trees drop bone meal or something, chat? I mean, it was only 40, but yeah, some had already despawned. But, like, it would have to be, like, such an insanely perfect angle for it to land in the water, because there are these trap doors here. You know? I don't know. All right, anything below half a stack, I need to top off. Oh, apparently I'm out of redstone blocks anyway. Great. Oh, those are dispensers. Oh, I don't have more dispensers. All right, let's go fix the nether tree farm after this sleep. Is Colonelbot here now, chap? I did start him up, but I never checked he was connected. He appears to be connected. Okay. How's the front of this look? Is there... Every single spruce leaf got destroyed, but there's still an absolute boatload of mangrove. Well, you can't win them all. Right. So this farm should theoretically be working. This one got blown up fairly obviously right here. And I don't know if that's the only damage, to be fair, but this is easy to fix. All we really need is pearlescent frog. Can someone in chat write these down for me? Pearlescent frog lights, quartz slabs. Yeah, everything else I have in my redstone box, actually. Never mind. Yeah, just those 2 items I don't have in my redstone box. Let's go. I thought there'd be more, but no. The red concrete's in my box, the redstone's in my box, the ancient debris in my box, the sticky pistons are in my box, so we're good to finish. Yeah, I just need those 2. All right. What am I looking for? Pearlescent frog lights, way down here. I thought my brain was looking for sticky pistons. I don't know why. All right, we're good. I thought there'd be more things than just that. Everything else is in this box, see? I even have ancient debris in my redstone box. Because of this farm. And how often we break a few pieces of it. Okay. So then I'm gonna need ancient debris. Gonna need sticky pistons. I'm gonna need red concrete. I'm gonna need redstone dust. I think I'm gonna need a repeater, maybe? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need moss to pillar with. Oh, I didn't even realize this was still there, so quite a few sticky pistons got yeeted. Only 6 of those were yeeted, though. That's good. Any of those that fall into the hoppers just are gonna get composted anyway, so that just helps. Like free cam over there. Okay, it only deviates at that block, and that block's still there, so. Well, up. Oh, I can't get up for some reason. Okay, that's in my way. I still need. There we go. Still need to put one right there and connect it. And then I need moss. Okay, so then how's this play together? We got the doot goes there like normal, and then the repeater off the side into a full block. Oh, really? Into a full block. Then on top the full block is a doot. Goes into there. And then what happens here? Okay. Wait, that block. Something's not working out here. Oh, I have this on the wrong floor, on the wrong block. My bad. Needed to actually go up one higher. No? Why is there a doot here? This is where the repeater goes. Is it not? Yeah, this is where the repeater goes. Okay. Right there. Doot. Okay. Cool. That all connects now. That potentially should be working? I don't know. Feel like it's not right, but who knows? The last time I went mining, specifically for ancient debris, would have been like 2 or 3 years ago. Unless you count the wither skeleton farm, which that's where I acquired all of my ancient debris. And the last time I went mining for ancient debris was before we started that project. Right? Because once we started that project, the ancient debris just piled in, and we never went mining for it specifically again. During or since. All right, everything. Oh, I did not realize the Blackstone walls were blown up. We got to go get some of those. All right, we got to go get Blackstone walls. Preach the roses, my dude. We are fixing the nether tree farm right now. Oh, shoot, the Blackstone walls are over here at this tree farm. I have no idea how much I got during that project. Those are polished walls. There we go. We'll be back to the auto crafters in a minute. We're currently fixing this farm. Fix. Is there supposed to be something over this hopper? Brewing stands. Got it. Yeah, we were missing a brewing stand here. That got blown up somehow. Okay. Don't know how long that's been missing. Let's get it. That is our dual nether tree farm. It 100% automatically farms both of the nether trees. And right now, that's what we're working on fixing. It blew itself up. It does that sometimes. I've got it dialed in really well to where it doesn't blow itself up for very long periods of time. But there still is a chance that just like some timing happens very, very, very poorly where it will blow itself up. And that I don't think is possible to fix. It's not my tree farm design. It's designed by Raiseworks originally, but I've spent a lot of time dialing it in so it blows itself up less often than it used to. Yeah, that was missing. All right, are we missing anything else, chat? Is there supposed to be one over this one too? What specifically can happen is that the last 2 times, okay, not the last, the specific kind that blows up the ancient debris, that's the one I can't fix. And what specifically happens is if the TNT falls at the precise time that the explosion happens while the piston head is extending, it'll blow up the pistons and the thing while it's moving. And there's nothing I can do about that if it happens with that very precise timing. But it happens very rarely nowadays. All right, everything else here looks good to me. Yeah. I could put another obsidian over this to like help it from blowing up, but it's good enough. All right, let's turn the farm on and see if it works, or if something else broke at the same time. Let's go. And now we wait. Hey, it grew. The pistons did their pushing, and the TNT is working. Great. The warped farm on the left was didn't have a problem. It was the crimson farm on the right that blew itself up. And it's working as intended now. Amazing. Yep, and it'll blow up the next set there. Cool. Fixed it, chat. No problems. We're amazing. Cool. What's this back here? Oh, bone meal block. What's this doing? Okay. How's this one doing? Oh, this one's really good on bone meal. This one's not. Well, I have my current experiment of not filling it up, but I will just fill it up. Just for now, please. Yeah, I'll put some more in there to top it off because we had to do maintenance here anyway. Good stuff. Let's do a little sleep. And oh, I don't have my bed here. Wait, where's my inventory box? This is my inventory box. Oh, and I have my bed. Am I stupid, or was the bed not there the first time? I'm really confused. Or did I place down this box? I placed down this box, didn't I? Whatever. That farm, so we're just gonna leave it running in the background. And this is the tree farm that we're actually working on. This is our 10 type tree farm. It farms all 10 types of overworld trees that are 1 wide. And all right, that's all junk. Well, that's technically not. That goes right there. Sweet. And yeah, that's mangrove leaves right there. And then I I kind of want to leave the bone meal maker running, but should I? What do you think, chat?
Massive.
Why are you looking so cute tonight?
Oh, dang, Bob. Bob's flirting with me out in public. Oh, boy. How you doing, Bob? Welcome in. I need more fireworks. I'm going to leave this thing running to farm bone meal. All right. All right. So this is where we left off down here. We had just finished the auto crafters for spruce trees, and we got here to where now we have to work on the miscellaneous crafters and item storage for that matter. So let me break this, and then we'll have to pick up all those items that pop off the item frames. Here we are. Okay, Blackstone's not needed. Okay, something that's missing from here is bone meal. We got rid of apples to make room for bone meal, and then we didn't put any bone meal down. Oh, whoa, look at that. The bone meal is just going straight over top that hopper sometimes? Why? Yeah, look, why did that go over that hopper? Wow, those are really chugging. Yeah, those went over the hopper. I don't think the hopper would lock in this position ever. There's nothing here to lock it. No, there's definitely nothing that locks that hopper. It might just be too high in the water, maybe? That's gotta be my guess, is that like the items come through like floating too high in the water or something. I want to see it happen again. No, that wasn't a height problem. That went over at the same height as all the other ones. It just went straight over it. Like it's going too fast or something? I mean, I have an easy solution. Chat, you're gonna love this solution. Two hoppers. Yeah, fixed. All right. What? Okay, I have a more difficult solution. Whoa. That's the F3 menu. All right. I have a more difficult solution, but we got to turn this off though. Oh, I lost my jump boost. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. Let's get ourselves some more blue ice and some more black glass. You know, this isn't what I'm supposed to be working on. This is supposed to be fixed. So what was supposed to happen here was this one was supposed to be this corner, but we had to shove things 2 blocks to the right. I'm just going to move the ice path to bring it back into where it is the corner again. So we're going to make this go out. I don't have... Gotta grab my moss. We're really low on moss here, chat. Because I keep having to use it for the item filters. All right. So what we're gonna do is make this go this way by 2 blocks first. Then it's gonna have to have its turn. And then it's gonna go that way. Same. I thought about doing this the first time, but said like, that's not gonna be a problem. I should have knew it was gonna be a problem when this trap door like came into play, but here we are. Me thinking I can get away with not rebuilding part of it. I'm gonna grab those just in case. Okay, so now that goes that way. And then we get our water bucket, which is gonna come bring it this way and then over. So we're just gonna do that. That's lines up really well actually with putting a sign there. And then oh. And I'm gonna have to like make it zigzag a bit. But it's fine. It's fine. It works. The zigzag works. So then we just put this water back here. Crap. That got rid of a lever there. Okay. My bad. Okay. Got a piece of glass there. Yeah. So then we're gonna need another water bucket. I don't have any more. What could go wrong? Yeah. Okay, where's a good place to put the sign? Honestly, I think like here. Then we put this water here, and then it takes it in over there. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That should have the momentum it needs. Before we start ripping things out, let's turn it on and see if the problem is fixed, or at least better. Okay. Yeah, that appears to... It's like getting picked up really early. What? It's getting picked up before it's even over the hopper? I don't understand how that's happening, but whatevs. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take some time to go over that now, and that's what matters. All right. Okay. So. Good. That block's not necessary. Yeah, happy with all this. Well, moss went down into the system now. That's good. Good thing we named all the moss we put in the item filters. That's why you name it. So yeah, our path for the bone meal is so ridiculous compared to what the world download has, because I like fixed an inefficiency over here and I scooched over the item filter here, I think. And then, like, I rerouted over this way some because the farm got moved, and then I have to scooch it back because I. But it's good. It's all good. I love it. All right. Custom. Yeah. Mangrove stuff back, put the moss back, put the black stone back, put the black glass back. So now, black glass comes out of there. All good. Okay. Actually don't know what it's about. Oh, my phone is charged. All right. We're just gonna leave that running to farm up some bone meal. Someone's gonna build this and be like, what the heck? Maybe they shouldn't, because maybe they should just go to watch the original creators video, because that's the right thing to do. Maybe actually watch their video unlike me, because if I had watched the video, I probably would have known about the propagule issue. I assume he brings chat. The whole reason I went up there was to grab bone meal, and then I spent 20 minutes fixing something and did not grab the bone meal. Right. So, chat, if you remember, we originally had apples were going to be part of the miscellaneous section, but then when we found out only oak trees drop them, we decided to make them part of the oak section the same way that mangrove has roots. That way we can also have spots for bone meal in here. And I guess the bone meal then needs to be chunk loaded, huh? Or not chunk loaded. The bone meal needs to be auto crafted into blocks. Like, there's no reason for this to have an output of bones. Flame and infinity on the same bow? Yeah. It's infinity and mending that can't go together. All right. So, let's see. This world is almost 4.5 years old. So, right, these ones all require wood to be crafted. This one takes wood and mushrooms, but the rest is all just wood. All right, so that one's special. So this takes wood, wood, wood and mushrooms. Then this one is going to take bone meal and turn it into blocks. Are mushrooms compostable, chat? They are. Okay. These are also compostable. Sticks are not. Okay, if you see what I'm seeing here, I actually am having a bit of a change of heart from my original design. What I want to do is obviously we're gonna have a column to autocraft charcoal. We're gonna have a column to autocraft campfires, for torches, for mushroom stew, and those are gonna be what they are. And then the oak will then move over to its own stuff after that. But then bone meal. But these are all compostable. We should save a column of each of them and then just compost the rest, and including bone meal, and then just have a big output for blocks of bones. Does that say massive? The title? Yeah. And then sticks, obviously. So, but we need to have... Yeah, we need to have multiple. We need to have 2 filters for each of these items. Got it. That's what we need to have. I'm just thinking right now how we're going to lay this out, because I had a plan and the plan is now being rewritten. Isn't there a song titled Rewritten that's an absolute banger? From like 20 years ago. And before someone here doesn't like that song in their band. Perfect. That's a lot of blackstone we got here that I don't necessarily need. Right now, at least. Okay. Give me a moment to figure this out. So these 3 here. Charcoal is just going to be logs that half of the logs go into a crafter to be turned to planks to be used as fuel for the furnace, and then the other half go into the top of the furnace to smelt the logs directly. Campfires are going to be exactly that, but then the planks are also going to be crafted into the campfire with the charcoal, so there's going to be a second auto crafter. Do campfires, are they made out of sticks or are they made out of planks, chat? Or logs? Wait, what is the recipe for a campfire? I genuinely, I like need to know right now. It's sticks. Oh no, stripped logs? Oh no, it could be logs. It could be logs. It's sticks and logs. Oh, Okay, so it needs... let me think this through. Wow. All right, so next up is torches. And then it's campfires, because that's the order of complexity. Because this is logs, planks, and charcoal. This is logs, planks, sticks, and charcoal. This is logs, planks, sticks, charcoal, and logs again. Logs have to also make it down to the bottom. This is the first... Oh boy, that's gonna be intense. Okay. So we have those 3 ready, and they're gonna be in that order. Then mushroom stew is gonna have to be literally these 3, because we're going to have a filter for the logs to be turned into bowls, and then we're gonna have a filter for both kinds of mushrooms. So that's gonna be 3 wide. It's not gonna be 1 wide tileable. It's gonna be 3 wide, because 3 item filters. Wow. Okay. Then I need to sleep. Yeah. Oh. No, we can't do soul campfires. This farm does not produce soul sand. This isn't based on do I have a lot of it? This is making things solely out of what the farm produces. This tree farm also works with red and brown mushrooms. This is a red and brown mushroom farm as well. They're 2 of the 10 type of trees. Okay. So next up is bone meal. Bone meal obviously can just be turned straight into bone block, right? But then I'm actually gonna skip those. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll save a column of each of the mushrooms. Then we'll save a column of each of the azaleas and moss carpets, right? Then we have to have 2 bone meals that get turned just into bone blocks. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a row for these. So then this is 2 filters for mushrooms that will then get composted and turned into blocks. And 2 for these mushrooms. And then 2 for these, and 2 for these, and 2 for these. Right, because we have to have a minimum of 2 filters for each because of how fast the farm works. For a lot of things up there, I have 4 filters for each, but 2 works here. And then we have to have 2 filters for sticks at the very end. And then we still have room here for a little bit of future expansion. I think this works, chat. I think this works. Obviously, like, the height constraint here is a big deal. For this one's going to be difficult to make. But I feel confident that I can pull it off, given enough time and brain power. All right, let's get what we need to bring the ice path down. That needs to be our next step. How much bone meal we got here? Hey, I'm liking that. That's a lot of bone meal. I'll leave it running for a bit longer. All right, ice path. We're gonna need blue ice. We're gonna need packed ice. We're gonna need the water buckets. We're gonna need iron bars, signs, and black ice, or black stained glass. Black ice, blue ice. It's invisible ice. Slip on it. All right. So all of the blue ice past, or all past that point, or this is packed ice. Everything past that point needs to be switched to blue ice now. Okay. And then this is where it actually falls down. And then we need our blackstone again, because... go. Cool. Yeah, that's where it's got to come down to, because packed ice is going to go right... Oh. Packed ice? Yeah, packed ice is going to go right there. All right. Then I got to go get my blackstone picked up, which I left in a box down here, thankfully. I almost went and put it upstairs earlier. I didn't even think about this reason for keeping it in my inventory. Too bad. No, yeah, but it is possible for us to autocraft. So, that's the entire series here that I'm doing, is making all of my farms autocraft everything that they can using solely the output of the farm. That's the entirety of the concept of what I'm designing autocrafters for right now. So that you could build any tree farm and find, you know, and use my video to make any autocrafter you could possibly want for it, right? Or to make any, what's some other ones I have? For any blaze farm, any autocrafter you could possibly want from it, kind of deal, right? Any, like that's the void I'm trying to fill. All right, so then. Did I build this in the right spot? Okay, the glass is here. No, I put this glass back further. Uh-oh. Well, that's not the end of the world. Oh, I see how I got that misaligned now. Chad, do I have to be OCD about it or no? It's not a big deal. All right. That's good. So now the items will drop down and continue going this way. So let's carry the packed ice on till the end. Playing a game in Roblox that's like autocrafters. Yeah, Roblox is something I've never really been interested in. I know there's like actually a bunch of like customization of like if you wanted to be a map maker kind of deal, but it's never something I've cared about trying it the slightest. Magic played it for a while, though. We are working on autocrafters for my tree farm. All right, that's as much water as I'll put in right now. All right. How do I have so much blackstone? I have more blackstone than I started with. Okay. How you doing, Purple? What's up? Let me go check how much bone meal's up there. It might be time to shut it off again. Because, like, it does come in pretty quick when it's working. Oh, no, it's still only a half a dozen chest. I'm doing good. All right. So now that we know the layout, I put these in an absolutely horrible place because I'm not able to easily build my thing leaving the marker there. Great. What I'm going to end up doing... Make myself quite a few slabs. This is all temporary anyway, but... So I can leave the item frames where they are. Right. Okay, cool. So now I can actually build the stuff and leave those there. Do I have room? Can I put torches like up there? I can. Okay. I just hate that you can actually tell it's nighttime on this floor. Yeah. Where did I pull these torches from? It wasn't this box. Oh, crap. It was this box. These are the torches that I'm... from my materials. Oh, azaleas. So this drops azalea saplings from azalea trees, and the mangrove drops the moss carpet. The azaleas are here in the miscellaneous because there was not room for them on the oak. So they're here in miscellaneous, which is fine. All right, I need my... First things first, we just got to put in the moss where the shulker boxes would be. So all of those would be shulker loaders. See, these are autocrafter, 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 autocrafter. And then these are just straight up putting the item into... These should have probably been first, honestly. Because there's no crafters involved here. And then we're back to one crafter. Then we're back to composter. But no, I kind of like the order that they're in right now. Hmm. I'm fine with their current order. Oh, no, wait. No, the mushrooms specifically have to be after this thing. Because we want the mushroom stew to craft first. Do we? No, we don't. We specifically want the mushrooms first before the stew. Dang it, I gotta change the order. So, hold on. I'm out of planks. So what's my normal order of operations here? I gotta think this through. So my normal order of operations, when I'm just having a single filter item with no, like, the logs and the saplings, they come first, and then they're shulker loaded at the end. So the things that we save the raw material from need to come first. Raw material comes first. Okay, raw material comes first, and then it goes simplest to most complex auto crafters. Obviously bone meal is really simple auto crafter, but I want, yeah, so bone, see, these would be bone blocks to an auto crafter, but then also this section down here would be bone blocks as an auto crafter, but they're not the same. I'm just thinking. Okay, so yeah, I need these to be first. Then I do these three. Then I do the versions that go to so bone meal and then these things again and then sticks at the very end. Yeah. That's our order now. Okay. If you're not following, don't worry, chat. I'm following. A simple shulker loader, I use Kale's design, but for the auto crafters, those are my own design. All right, so it's those 5 items come first. So we'll do the brown mushroom or the mushrooms first. Oh, what I miss? I hope, hold on. Life has been rude lately. You don't want to adult anymore? Uh-oh. Rip. You have to be off work for 3 months again. Holy moly. Well, I hope everything ends up being all right, Purple. All right, so after those, I then have 3 separate crafters right here for charcoal, torch, campfire. Then we do 2 for bone meal. Wait, where's the mushroom stew go in this? Mushroom stew comes first, actually. Yeah, there has to be 3 columns for mushroom stew because it takes 3 item filters to make 1 mushroom stew. And then we do 2 bone meal. And then those ones stay the same at the end. Everything after that. Okay, okay. All of that is in the right order now. Issues with your knee again? Rip, dude. Another surgery? Oh man. I feel for you. Yeah, you had your thing, your knee surgery, like when I was starting my first round of physical therapy for my back last year. Oh, May last year. Okay, never mind. That's enough bone meal. Let's turn this thing off. That might have been around the time when I was starting to talk to doctors about my back. No, I think that might have been August. Either way. What am I here for, Chad? I came up here for something. Was it just to sleep? No, I needed more moss, but we're like out of moss. Let's go use up this moss. And then we'll go get more moss. So wait, these are gonna be shulker loaded. These are actually gonna be all of this here. Yeah, those are gonna be double chests. So we need to go get more moss. Well, I hope this surgery helps. Shouldn't sticks be at the beginning since it's a raw material? You're right. Why did I have them separated? I hate that you're right. Oh, wait. The hospital for 36 hours. Your car broke down in the parking lot and you had to have it towed. Okay, I thought it like got towed, but you had to have it towed. Got it. Okay, that's different. Oh, the belt got shredded. That's not for $600. Yeah. I couldn't change it myself either, but the belt's like $50. That does suck though. That it happened. The serpentine belt. I've literally got a spare one under my back seat. James is paying attention in a good way. I forget what I mean. Moss. Okay, yeah. That's more than just a new belt. Oh. Your window wasn't working, so you just traded in the whole car? Yeah, the belt was probably burning. If the belt snapped and then it stopped moving and then the engine was like just spinning on the belt, it probably was like burning the belt up or something. I don't know much about engines. You need sticks at the start and then at the end shulker loaded. Oh. So yeah, it needs to be in both places. No. It only gets shulker loaded because we already have them at the spawn chunks. There already is a farm for them. But like having 3 shulker boxes on display here, easy access will be beneficial. And it's not like we don't have the space for it. Yeah, it's the same reason that the bone meal is already only being put here as blocks, you know, because it's in the spawn chunks. Yeah, I'm sticking by it. Cars have belts? Yeah, how else would they keep their pants on? All right. Nope, I hear pillagers. What's up? Checks out. Of course. Well, this miscellaneous section is going to be intense, but we got an easy part right here at the beginning, at least. Let's grab what we need. I don't think all cars have belts in their engine. I could be wrong about that. Electric cars for sure don't. I can't afford to drive an electric car. Though, you know, with how bad Musk is screwed up, I might be able to afford a used Tesla. But you couldn't catch me in one of those. All right.
Preach, dude.
Reach, dude. All right. So these are literally just straight outputs. Okay. Am I a car, SUV, or a truck? Well, last time I weighed myself, I was probably closest to like a semi, you know? All right. Item filters. I drive my wife crazy. That's a fact. All right.
Preach, dude.
Am I doing? Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna be getting the Cape event tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, check the schedule, Darcy. Gosh. We can tell from yeah, we can tell from Wifey Wednesday. A moped would be sick. You know, I haven't had the desire to drive a moped since I was like 14 years old. And the only reason I had the desire at 14 is because you're allowed to drive a moped at like 14 before you can get your license. Like a moped license you can get when you're younger than 16. Yeah, exactly. A Razor scooter? I have a scooter, not a Razor scooter. My daughter has one. A Razor scooter. But I bought a like I got it really cheap secondhand or something. I bought like a commuter scooter. It's like for adults, and it doesn't do it's not meant for doing tricks on. It's just meant for an adult riding down the sidewalk on, right? I got one of those for myself so I could ride my scooter with my daughter. I rode it once last year and it hurt my back like crazy to do so, and that was it. All right, I ran out of red blocks. Oh shoot, we're like out of sticky pistons in this box, huh? We have a lot of normal pistons though. Buying the kit. Well, I'm okay. I bought an off-brand scooter for myself because and it was still more to buy an off-brand adult scooter for myself than to buy her kid's scooter, because a Razor scooter for toddlers costs like $20. And I probably paid $40 for a secondhand one for an adult. An electric bike would be cool, but like, I don't have anywhere I would take an electric bike. All right, so this one is going to be, I don't have furnaces. Yeah, I don't have furnaces on me. Oh, right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can only fit 7 stacks in my inventory, whatever. All right, furnaces. Boom. Hey, hanging something on your wall and getting your security deposit back aren't mutually exclusive. You know, you can patch a hole in the wall and then repaint the same color, and bada boom, you won the game. Unless the landlord like stops in for random inspections once a year or something to see if you've made modifications that are irreversible, but like, I was playing Minecraft every day and decided if I'm gonna play Minecraft, I might as well stream. So probably the answer is yes. There are renter-friendly hangers. You don't have to actually drill the wall. If you want a okay, so you're talking about like an adhesive, right? I wouldn't trust an adhesive to hold an electric bike. Those are not light. Like, a normal bike is already like pretty heavy. An electric bike has motors and a big battery in addition to all the other bike weight. I would probably not go with that. All right. So chat, we have to think about this. To make charcoal, we have to have, let's lay this out. Just pretend like we have to have furnace be the output, right? And then autocrafter, boom, autocrafter needs to put planks into the fuel, and then logs have to come into the top. But then for that to happen, we have to then have things be split. So we need logs to go down and fill up the top, and then logs to go over. I can already see this pretty compacted. Logs to go over into an auto crafter. The auto crafter will turn the logs into planks. And then we have to have a dropper right here. That's actually really compact. That's the entire mechanism right there. Yeah. Logs come down, go sideways into auto crafter. Logs come down, go straight down, fill up top of furnace. Once that full, then leftover logs go sideways. Yeah. Okay. I can literally put that furnace right there, I think. The batteries alone are like 20 to 30 pounds. That seems like a bit of an exaggeration, but I'd probably assume an electric bike would weigh like 10 or would weigh like 30 pounds more than a normal bike. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it there. And then well, if you're attaching something to the ceiling with no glue or command strips, it sounds like it's not renter friendly. But chat, ceiling mounting things in your garage or whatever is an insane life hack if you've never thunked about it before. I actually bought, I haven't had a chance to put it in yet. I actually bought a kit with a bunch of pulleys, and I'm planning on this spring is one of the things I'm going to do while I'm cleaning the garage is is all my winter stuff. I'm going to have places where I can just pull a pulley and store it at the ceiling of my garage. And then when it's winter time, I lower the pulleys down, take off my my snow plow, my salt spreader, right? I get those down, and then I hoist up my summer stuff. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Preach, dude.
But storing things from the ceiling in your garage, major life hack. All right. All right, so now the only thing we have to do here is take our existing plank auto crafter and put it right there. Think of like a dancer's pole, like a column. Now add another and a rail across the top, both poles. And okay, so the weight is sitting on the floor and you have two posts with a cross member, and then you're hanging the bike from the horizontal thing. So basically exactly that clothes rack I have right there. Basically exactly that, but strong enough to hold a bike. Got it. All right. That's not a terrible situation then. That's even on wheels. Okay, your bike hanger having wheels. Now we're getting too meta. Tell us your dad without telling us your dad. Now you want, yeah, it sounds like an awesome idea. I'm planning on just using like paracord. Obviously paracord rated to hold the weights of like, okay, so this idea started with my mower being what I wanted to hoist. But now my mower, I had this winter, I had a friend of the family mount a bracket to the front of it to put a snow plow on it. So my mower it's an electric mower that's not supposed to have a snow plow. But now it does. So it doesn't need to go away for the winter. It's an all year tool. So the mower doesn't need to go up into the ceiling anymore. But I have all my lighter stuff like my like leaf blowers and salt spreaders and snow plows and like all that kind of stuff that they're all going to have their dedicated like hooks and stuff like that. And it's going to be great. Each one's going to have at least two like mounting points. All going to be held up by like strong paracord or something. Definitely should hoist the mower. I know, doesn't that sound awesome? I actually have an even better idea. That I well, from something to hoist, but I could wait for another day. All right. I appreciate it, but you don't have to repeat over and over. All right. So we need literally this crafter here, chat. Right behind it. So it's block with observer clock, sticky piston behind that. Okay, let's just see if I can build that from memory. Block. Observer clock. Sticky piston. Over 16,000 days. It's in the top corner of the screen if you go to the landscape stream. All right, so then we need to be pulling from... Oh, no, we need to be pulling from here, actually, right. So it's literally exactly the same. Got it. Yeah, we're not even checking here for fullness, are we? Wow. So block there. That's where our comparator is going to be into a block there. Oh, no, wait. So comparator is going to pull directly from there into a block. That's going to have a repeater into a block, and that's going to have a torch. Got it. Wow, I find it really crazy that this one just doesn't even need a fullness detector on the output because of the way that the furnace will pull from it. That's actually really convenient for me. Okay, comparator, repeater. Boom, that's running. And then now, yeah, we need to go up to item filter. And this is going to be made entirely out of oak logs from this point on. Dropper, hopper, dropper, hopper. Then dropper, hopper. Buy a used Tesla and a crap ton of pulleys up and go. No, I don't see myself buying a used Tesla. That was pretty high on my want list a few years ago. Magic really wanted a Model X quite a few years ago, like the family car. But now, if I got an electric car, it'd be an ID Buzz. If I could snap my fingers and have an electric car, it'd be an ID Buzz. That's what I want. Mm-hmm. I respond to everyone. I stream 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 nights a week. I post my schedule to the community tab every Monday for what I'm streaming each night. All right. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referencing. All right, so this should make charcoal really easily. And this is a really compact way to make charcoal. Okay. Wow. Next up, how on earth do I make torches out of this? It's an electric car? I've never heard of it. I said ID Buzz. It's a Volkswagen ID Buzz. That's what I was talking about. I did not say. I don't know if you just misheard me. You want the electric tricycle? They come with cool baskets. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What electric bicycle? All right. So next up, chat. Okay, we need this, and then. Okay, so hold on. We need right here. It's Chinese. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with I know there is like a huge amount of like Chinese automakers that are doing like really great things with electric cars that we'll never see in the US. All right, so this one should make torches. This is where we combine sticks and charcoal. Okay. Sticks and charcoal come out here. Hmm. Okay, charcoal coming into this is literally really simple, but how did I then get sticks to also come into this? Oh. I mean, one solution would be using the actual sticks, like adding an extra item filter, but that's going to make this 2 wide instead of 1 wide, and that'll make me sad. So I could theoretically put this exact thing, boom, chilling right there, and then have a bit in front to autocraft the sticks. Sticks as fuel for the furnaces rather than no, I don't want to use sticks to fuel the furnace because it would take so many sticks, it would run out. It wouldn't have a big enough. Yeah, it would also need another item filter, and it would not have a big enough backlog. And then if it runs out at 0 and just like 2 or 3 sticks trickle in, it's gonna burn those and then fail to smelt the item every time and get stuck in a loop. So like we don't want to do that. Oh wait, this makes planks already. Oh, so we could siphon out of here. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Okay, so we can actually siphon out of this to autocraft our sticks and then another layer removed. Okay, I like this. Hold on, chat. Let me just lay out the concept here. So this autocrafter crafts the torches. This autocrafter crafts the sticks. And then hold on. Yeah, and then furnace goes here. Yeah, and then we build exactly this on top the furnace, maybe? Well, no, it's not going to be exactly that, I guess, because boom, boom. Oh, that has to also go into the back of the furnace. Okay, hold on. Solid block needs to go above that. That's got to point straight down. That's got to point over. And then straight down again. And then we do that. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, so how would the items flow by default? First things first, items would flow down, down, over, and fill up this crafter, and this crafter would make planks. Then that would craft planks and send them down into here to make sticks. And then those sticks would flow down into this to make torches. This would have to be pre-filled. And then we'd be pulling off of here to know when it's full, right? Then once this is full, it backs up into here to make sticks, right? And then once that's full, it backs up into here, and then the items come over, the planks come over to fill up fuel in the furnace. And then once that's full, and that's full, and that's full, and that's full, then this, which makes the planks, will shut off and fill up. And then this will fill up, and then it'll go back up to here, and the logs will then go down and over, and then smelt into the furnace, thus repeating that cycle. And then this works. This works. Holy crap. I got the order of operations right. Now I just need to trigger the auto crafters. Now I just need to focus on the timing of the auto crafters. I'm sure I could do that with like less height. I try to make whatever farms I can on my own. Is there any way I could do this with less height, chat? Every auto crafter that's facing down has to have a observer or a dropper underneath it. It can't have a hopper directly beneath it. So that's not a way I can optimize things. I could have, like here, instead of sideways hopper pointing into this, going facing down, I could have moved this to here and face it sideways into the dropper. And then this could be a downwards facing. But that wouldn't save us any height with the hoppers, because it would still need the downward facing observer. Oh, but right, how else am I supposed to power this? Since it has, I have to do that anyway, but it's not going to save us any height. It's not going to save us any height because we still have to... We have to be able to send the signal into the crafter still. This one will be able to send the signal into the crafter by powering the dropper beneath it, right? This one will be able to send the signal into that directly, but this needs to have a downward facing thingy bobble right there. So like we're not really saving any height there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see any um yeah, and even if I did the same thing over here, boom, I would then just need to carry that hopper out. That would actually cost me more hoppers. Hmm. Yeah, the stick crafter is doable. This is the stick crafter here. So this crafts the torches, this crafts the sticks, this crafts the planks, and then this smelts the logs with the planks. You can drop the stick craft. This is the stick crafter here. What do you mean I could drop it? Oh, I could actually have it go straight into this hopper? Heck, I could have it go straight into the crafter. No, that wouldn't be good. I could have it go straight into this crafter or this hopper and have it be a block lower like you're saying. But then I have to be able to pull the signal. I have to be able to tell this hopper is full. Right? Cuz I need to be able to pull a comparator off of this. So I can't do that. Cuz if I can't pull a comparator off of this, then it will never know when to stop crafting sticks and then it'll fill this up and then start spewing sticks. So we can't do that. I think this is the best outcome I can get. I'm going to start trying to power things. Yeah, I've made a few of these. My brain just instinctively knows, like, that's not going to work. And then I have to figure out why my brain knows that. Okay, I just realized I have a problem here. I don't have a way of powering this and simultaneously getting this signal. Or no, getting a signal from this and simultaneously powering that. Do I? I mean, maybe, because like I can do that with a comparator. So I got to remember, a comparator needs to pull from this, right? So a comparator needs to be able to tell when this is full. Okay. We didn't have to have that on the other one, but we have to have that one here. It's got to be able to tell when that is full to turn off the whole thing, right? Then, then this is where we have to send a signal in to power that. And we will send that signal in probably using a repeater into that. And we'll only send this signal to power this on a slow-ish pulse once this is full or something like that. Once this is full? Once that hopper's full, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, because if we send a constant pulse when this is full, then we'll know it has sticks in it, but it'll then, like, this has to be kept 100% full all the time. Got it. Okay. So it's going to have to literally completely fill all of this with oak logs before it will make a single torch, but valid. Okay. Okay. I see. So that hopper there, that's a problem then. Crap. That is a problem then because this is already so... I'm not going to be able to pull a signal from this one. This is literally the one that comes out of the item filter. Crap. I have to do something to make this shorter by at least a block. I need to make this at least 1 block shorter for this concept to work. There's got to be a way to shrink this up. I mean, okay, we could shrink this if we're willing to make it go back deeper, further back. So take this out, move that there. Then if we go bam, 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 then we can have auto crafter here, dropper there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dropper there. That's not a dropper. Dropper there. Then that's lower and further back now. We need blocks into there. Oh, so now what's actually gonna happen? No. Hold on. I see what I need to do to even it out a bit more. So now this needs to be there instead. So now it'll actually fill up the furnace first, potentially. It'll fill up the furnace first. And then items will only come back to this crafter once it's ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting there. I'll make it fit. I'll make it fit. That's a lot of hoppers involved, but luckily you can completely disable them with blocks on top nowadays, but still. Yeah, there's no way I could make any of that closer together. I sacrificed height by adding in a boatload more hoppers. Or I saved height by sacrificing the amount of hoppers involved. I'm feeling really, this one's going to be intense. That's all I can say. Is because it's going to also need to bring, logs into this bottom one here. So there's going to have to, this whole thing's going to have to be pushed back another block And then another hopper, like that one's going to have to go over and down. And then, wow. Yeah. Why not put the crafter back on top where all those hoppers are? You can't put a crafter directly above a hopper. It'll suck out your crafting items before the craft happens. Oh, you mean put this here now? Because we need to be able to pull a signal from this line right here. So I could save 2 hoppers to right here. But then I need to be able to pull a signal from there. So it won't work. I need to be able to pull a signal from this hopper line. And if I have the crafter in that spot, then I can't pull a signal from that hopper on the back. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to work. I think we're gonna have to roll with it. All right. Let's see if we can actually get it going now. First things first, we should probably start at the top because it's good. We're gonna have to literally build this right here. Ooh, except it's a little different, but not that different. Okay, because I can just pull the signal from there. I can literally keep it exactly the same with a block there. Instead of pulling directly from the dropper below the crafter, I'm pulling from this hopper with a block in between, which works just fine. So comparator into block into repeater into block into torch into sticky piston into observer clock. Bam. So now we're pulsing this to turn. Oh, crap. No, that's not going to work. Because it's going to make planks faster. That should work. I don't know. I'm worried about this. Let me show you why. So let's say logs are flowing into there. This is filling up really high, and it's not shutting this off, and it can overflow this dropper. Because the items are going through this so fast, it's not triggering that to turn off. Crap. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, what happens if I fill both those up with something, and all of that up with something, and then the planks flow down through? Okay, so as long as this always stays full, then it'll turn off when it sees it going that way. Okay. Yeah, and that'll be the normal state for this once it turns on the first time. So that'll be fine. All right, cool. That problem's not a problem. That problem's not a problem. Love it. Flip and hope it's not a problem, chat. Okay. Then next up, we got to focus on powering this one. So the stick crafter is going to need to pull a comparator from there. Oh boy, and it's gonna have to power that crafter too. Oh no, how am I gonna? Wow. Okay. I don't have a way of powering that. Jesus, slime, you scared me. Oh, preach the follows. Okay. I don't have a way of powering that auto crafter there now, since I'm pulling a signal from right here. I would need like an extra block of height. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it would be possible for me to have a block there instead. But that would be pulling the signal out. It would not help to... It would not benefit me to do that, because that just makes it even more cramped to get a signal into this crafter. I know I did the stick crafters on the other one by having comparator going to observers, which comparator, you'd have an observer off of that. And then you could do another observer, an upward facing thing, and then you'd have another one pointing sideways into that. So like, maybe this will work. I don't know. So if I actually replace this block with that, boom. Comparator still there. They're exactly the same. That won't affect that at all. But that means when this status changes, it'll be sticks in here. That would send a craft. Yeah, that's not actually powering this crafter though. It doesn't send the signal through the hopper like it does a block. Appreciate the gift, my dude. Okay. I've got another strategy. What if we change this? Oh shoot, no, I have to have that be there. Well, okay, I could potentially pull it off of here. Hold on. So what if this changes? Well, dropper. Hopper. Downward. No. Dropper. Hopper. Dropper. A lot of hoppers.
Claire's Ambucolins is here.
Welcome in. Oh boy. I need more hoppers. I know there's probably a bunch of other stuff I need to refill, but I need to get this idea out of my brain before I lose it. Okay, is that a change that will work? And does the item filter still fit there? I mean, yeah, the item filter still fits there, but like we have to have an exposed hopper to the air because of it. So that's a horrible trade-off. I get another block of height anywhere? I feel like sacrificing another block of height is going to make it literally impossible. Ooh, unless, chat. Alright, so now this wouldn't be necessary, is what I'm saying. And then that could be a block and it would power this crafter. Well, actually, yeah. So that would be good. So now when this changes, it sends a power up there to craft more. And then when that ends, it sends another signal. So like, yeah, that would work because what you'll see is that if I fill this up and I put sticks in here, you'll see when those items go in, it crafts more sticks. And then when those end, it crafts more sticks. And then, yeah, it just keeps the sticks crafting until this stays full effectively, which is, yeah, it's exactly the same system I had over there. Just a little different. I could potentially save 2 observers and replace them with a repeater though. But then I'm going to have less room for other blocks below. And I don't know how I feel about that. I'll stick with the observer heavy. We have to have red block here because we can't be sending a signal straight into this or else it won't be one wide tileable. So we have to have a block there, a sideways one pointing into that block, and then the one facing the bottom. So there, I could replace this with a solid block here and then a repeater here, but then I'd have to have a red block there to hold the repeater, and that's going to cause like problems down here or extra complications of required blocks. If I can afford to have a solid block there, I might do it, but like I'm gonna design the rest of the system first. Okay, so now we craft the logs into planks, the planks into sticks. Now we need to craft the sticks and logs into moss or into torches now. So oof. So that signal can only go here. Wow, okay. I need to like have like a grid. Of signal happening here. Actually, that does put a solid block right where I wanted it for a repeater. So that works in a good way if this works. So this top line will be sending a signal down. And this will be sending a signal back. But we potentially, I don't know where we'll want to get this signal from. I don't know where we'll want to get this signal from. Can you send a redstone signal through an observer? Like, if this block was an observer, would the comparator signal still send through to the repeater? I don't think so. I feel like if the observer is transparent. Oh gosh, that's not observing anything anymore. That's an important dealio. Put the block there. Observer. Or comparator. Comparator goes into a block. Heck, I guess. Oh no, that being powered is not a good sign. So we need to actually have comparator block repeater block repeater. Yeah, okay. That works. Yeah, the next question is, does powering that... It does not send the signal through. Okay, I didn't think it would. I hoped it would, but I didn't think it would. Okay. Solid block again. This is getting really, really intense. Oh shoot, this goes into a solid block right now, Jack. What the heck's up with that? All right. All this for torches, am I right? Yeah. Don't worry, they're gonna be the best torches you've ever tasted. Okay, so if I can't pull off of that same signal, which I don't think I want to anyway. Okay, what I want to do is pull a comparator. Well, okay, first off, solid block into comparator into solid block. That moves back and forth. So I can't put another like repeater right there. Could do a copper bulb into a block. And that will continue the same effective signal through, right? When this has an item, the comparator turns on, which will turn on the bulb, which will give us a signal out. Then when this turns off, it loses the signal. Oh no, copper bulb won't work there. Never mind. Nope. Not the same effective signal. Okay. All right, this has got to go up a block then. Which is fine. So solid block, solid block. It's not going to be in the way of anything, but it's going to be really high up in the sky. Yeah, it's not going to be in the way. Redstone lamp there? Can you pull a comparator out of a redstone lamp? You can pull a repeater out of a redstone lamp, I guess, huh? All right, let's see. That's a good suggestion. All right, comparator into block. Nope. Block, comparator, block. Whoa, why'd I lose my thing mid whatever? All right. I guess I did have an ender chest downstairs. I could have just grabbed this from there, but I'll wait to top those off. I have 2 stacks of dispensers in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Get back down there. Let's see. Yeah, a redstone lamp. This will be the first autocrafter line that it uses a redstone lamp in it. I have a lot of copper bulbs, but no redstone lamps. So then... does that work? If this is on... Oh, no. Man. And you can't put something on top of there. I'm good right now. You know what I might be able to do to alleviate some of this is because we have so much happening over here, we could probably make this a vertical push-up right here. So the sticky piston could go like right there instead. And when the signal's on, we push up this one rather than pulling back that one. Maybe. That'll, that just works right there. Now, I'm not sure if that works, like, will that affect its neighbors? It doesn't affect its neighbors. Even if its neighbors are like that? Nope. Wow. So then this, oh. This, and that aren't needed anymore. It wouldn't have worked, this won't work there, right? Because of the, fact that this is closer. Because this is close directly underneath the crafter. This one here, the signal's being pulled way further back, so we're able to... At least I don't think it'll... I mean, maybe some variation of it would work, but... I do use vertical ones when it fits. To my knowledge. Most complicated system? My barter farm auto-crafting system is pretty intense. I got a video on that on the Red video platform if you want to check it out. All right, so then what needs to happen here now is comparator goes through a block to a repeater, and then that signal's got to go down from there. So, what do I do? I need an observer facing... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I really hate managing my inventory like this. I need an observer facing downwards there, to get this signal from. Right there. So then I need another repeater above that. So then when that status changes, it's effectively a T flip-flop into that observer, when that fills up. Yeah. And that's probably the most efficient way I can do it, which I've utilized this before. So then you can have as many of these facing downward as you need, and then you end it with a copper bulb. So that way the state of the copper bulb will be in sync with the state of the repeater. Right. So when the repeater turns on, the copper bulb turns on because it gets a single pulse. And then when the repeater turns off, the copper bulb turns off because it gets another single pulse. And then you can make this observer line as long and as curvy or whatever as you need it to get, as you need it to be. And that now needs to send a signal. So when this is full, that will send a signal for it to start crafting down here. That's what this needs to do. Okay. That's what this signal needs to go to. So that would be this line right here. And that needs to then have a pulse to it somehow. So we could actually even do a sticky piston, or, oh no, we can't put a sticky piston right there because this thing pulses and would send fake things to it. So, that's not going to affect this because it's observing upwards, not sideways. But, okay. Don't worry, my dude. You can figure it out. I explain as I go. All right, so then that's a line of those going down, like I said. And then we need our observer or comparator. Comparator's already on my hotbar. Comparator out of there. So when this changes, boom, that sends a signal over and it crafts 1. But we don't want it to just craft 1. We need it to actually, you know what? Actually, I think what needs to happen is the copper bulb needs to be there. And then when that turns on, oh shoot, the signal's not gonna. Okay, so this is where we need to have our sticky piston then. So sticky piston goes here. Bam. Nope. And that would be pulsing way too fast. Oh, wait, no. Okay, got it. Make that a comparator. That needs to be a comparator. Make this a copper bulb. Comparator goes back. Shoot, is that powering this? That's powering that. Great. Great. How do I get around that? And how fast does that pulse it? Oh, that pulse is literally just as fast. Yeah, that still pulses way too fast. So what we really need to have here is multiple layers of these together. Probably at least 2, if not more. It would be really, really cool if I could. Well, oh wait, hold on. I could change that to be an extra block back. Put another solid block there, put another repeater there, break all of this out. Then it will be separated. And I guess rather than having that there at all, I put my sticky piston there. And that'll actually just come from there. Got it. And then no, okay, so then that'll have right, so then when that's extended, they'll be like this, and now I can actually test with it. Cool. Oh my god, so much stuff on the ground. So many valuable redstone materials on the ground. All right, so now that that goes there, I think we're gonna want just like, I'm gonna say 3 will be more than enough. We needed to let 4 items flow out of this dropper between each craft. And I feel like that this will accomplish that. So do I like run the observer line all the way there? Or do I feel like I need to I feel like doing that will be good for me. Oh, I can even actually save myself a little bit more by making this sideways. This is just gonna get me more space for the next thing that needs to go even further behind it. So now, chat, see, when that piston's extended, it will be pulsing this. Oh no, it only lets 3 items out at a time. That's not good. It should be letting... We need the timer to be longer. Dang it. Well, actually, that's not that hard of a thing to pull off.
Your attention,
there.
Please. Are there any Polar Express passengers in need of refreshment?
Okay, now it lets 5 items through at a time. Perfect. Which is more than enough. Cool. That's a lot of copper balls. All right. All right, now the next line, chat. The next one. The next line, signal, whatever you want to call it, that needs to happen is the signal from the bottom that needs to tell it when to turn off the whole thing. So this is just going to be a bunch of repeaters going this way. That's not a repeater. A bunch of repeaters going this way. I did just hear a zombie, you're right. Then that can go into a torch right there, presumably. And then block, torch, block, torch, block, torch, block, torch. Then to make sure we don't power that sticky piston, we need repeater that doesn't power the sticky piston. See that? And then that can go into a block. Oh no, it's gotta be 3 repeaters in a row. Oh shoot. Yeah, it's gotta be 3 repeaters in a row. That's fine. That's fine. Into a block. Into there. Oh shoot, that won't even turn it off, will it? No, it won't. Okay. So that means it's actually gotta go. Oh shoot, this is gonna have the item filter right here. Uh-oh. Wait, that will turn it off because it'll lock this hopper? Will it? No, it won't lock this hopper because it's pointing into a block there. Dang it. Oh shoot, I did not mean to pillar with those. Okay. I mean, how do you imagine if you put a repeater like on the underside of a block? That would be awesome. I mean, I could make this a hopper, but then it'd be an open air hopper. A torch where? Where are you suggesting I fit a torch into here? Because, like... This is the item filter stuff right here. If we send power to this, this breaks the item filter and causes... And, like, if it was one wide tileable with another one, it would... Yeah, this is the item filter stuff right here. We can't go up any higher.
Slime 2U is here.
So if we put a torch right here, that would then power the item filter up above it, right? You're vibing? Nice, dude. The only solution I see... Uh-oh. Why is that extended now all of a sudden? What? Why is that powering that piston, dude? That makes literally no sense. This is powering that piston. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. All right. It's not like this is going to work. I'm going to have to give myself more height to work with, like, at this point. The only solution I see is to give myself more height to work with. At this point. All right. Like I gotta lower it all by a block, I mean. Yeah, I genuinely don't see a way to lock the hopper line now. Well, hold on. Let's say if I could get that signal to be on constantly, like a torch into there. That's not stopping items from flowing through into here. Right? The moss flows through that, no problem. Yeah, even if I could get a signal there, it doesn't do what I need it to do. What I need is I would need the constant. I would need the power of the repeater pushing directly into the dropper. But because this comparator's here, I can't put a block there, so I can't put a repeater pointing directly into it. But I guess I could try to rework that to allow that to happen. Right? Maybe I can rework this so that... Oh, shoot, but this is where that piston points up. Got it. Okay. So if that's where that piston points up... Well, I'm saying I'd have to lower the whole thing. Yeah. Which lowering the whole thing actually means a lot of work because I have to like lower the entire floor here. And then obviously I have to rebuild this entire thing here, 1 block lower, to have an extra space at the top. Okay. Okay. So... Any chance of a different item filter that uses a target block or something? I see. I don't know what those look like. Hold on. Maybe. So, okay, I'm seeing a couple designs here. Only one of them that I'm seeing appears to be more compact. So what I see is... No. Moving the item filters up means moving the entire thing above us up, which is not possible. The entire build. No, we need to go down. So what I see for a target block item filter is comparator with a doot in front of it. The doot's on top of glass, and then there's a solid block right here with a doot on top of it. So it basically scooches this 1 block forward. And then... Oh, I see how that works. So the way that those seem to work, chat, is imagine this is the target block. No. Imagine this is the target block right up against that hopper, right? Then I'd have to have a doot right here instead of a repeater. Which breaks this, so no. I just had a differenter idea, chat. I just had a more differenter idea. Oh no, that would no. Is this a 1-for-1? What does this make? Does anybody remember what this makes here? What is powering that? What is powering that right now? Is it this? It was that block existing, powering it. How? Or was it being bud powered by... Okay, maybe... All right, now let's see. Is that gonna still bud power it? No, okay, now it's not being bud powered. All right, putting that directly on top of the back of the piston bud powers it. But putting that one solid block separating it. No, it wasn't diagonal power. It was the solid block above it, powering it down through an air gap. It was getting bud powered. Sometimes can be the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, I still don't have a solution. I still don't have a solution that will... All right, let me take a step back and just take a look at the whole dang thing, and maybe I'll have an idea. Okay. So, Jesus. Let's follow the train of thought. So items come in and go down, and then over, and then down. All what? That needs to be pointing down, first of all. Yeah, I think that's... So that's putting logs into here, and then it would also then be putting planks into here. But I think what needs to happen... Wait, those don't need to exist at all. Hold on. Why did we have planks also going into here? It's sticks and... had extra complexity that I didn't need. Why did that just update? Oh, because items went into there. Got it. All right, there was extra complexity there. Hold on. Right? So, okay, follow this again. Logs come down, over, down into furnace, into the top of the furnace. Then it fills up, boom, and heads over sideways and down and gets crafted into planks here, and then comes down and get crafted into sticks here, and then comes down and then gets merged with... Oh, no, planks did need to go into the side of this. That's a furnace. Got it. Yeah, that was the power. I understand now. That was the fuel for the furnace. I thought that was a dropper. Okay. So, got it. So, all right. Logs come down, over, down, fill the furnace, fill up, then head over this way, come down, down, down to make sticks, over, down, fills the sticks, comes back, up, 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 once that's full, and that's full, then the planks go over and fill up the furnace, and then go back, and then the planks fill up to here. Shoot. I just realized we have a big problem. It'll never make the planks for the furnace. Because the signal to turn off the plank crafter is coming from this hopper. So it'll make planks. The planks will go down, fill up into here. Then this will backfill. And then once this starts gathering some items in it, it turns it off. It never lets this fill up and then go over and make planks into there. This whole design won't work. We have to change around the priority somehow. I see how to do it, but I don't see if it fits. So what my idea is to move the auto crafter one block to the left. No. Uh, hmm. Wait, I just had a different idea. To turn off the farm, or to turn this off when it's completely done, we don't need to send a signal to the top. We just need to retract one of these
Bits
copper
for
bulbs.
inspiration.
Thank you. Feel inspired now. That means it'll forever be like ticking up here and here. Hmm. No, got it. Chat, instead of doing something over there, we retract this block. That'll make sure that this isn't ticking when it's in the off state. This will also not be ticking when it's in the off state. Remember, once that's full, this stops ticking. Yeah. That's our solution. There's a different way to turn it off. We still don't have the problem down there fixed right now, but this came to me while thinking of that. Repeater. So while that is empty, that piston is extended. But once that fills up down there, boom, then that retracts, and it means that this is not happening. No matter what the signal is up here. Welcome in, dude. All right, so that's solved. Which I've used that kind of shut off before, just not in this kind of like reach around way, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that'll work just good. That'll work just fine, I think. I mean, but our problem here, so our only problem right now, before I like am confident enough to test it, like knowing, like not seeing any glaring issues. The only glaring issue right now is that it stops making planks when this. Oh wait, excuse me. That's inverted, I think, from what I want. That's right now, chat. When this is empty, oh no, that's it. Why? How is that inverted from what I want? That's not good. Shoot. Okay, so yeah, there's a problem with the stick autocraft. Right. We're missing the torch. I see the one over here. See, there's the torch powers the sticky piston. The reason that this design didn't work before is because it needed the torch. Okay, I see a way to get myself some more room. I could theoretically do that. Okay. So then what that means is when this comes down, we'll observe off of that. So I have a little bit more room right here. And well, let me make sure the signal still works. So break that. Oh shoot, no. That didn't need to be broken. Okay, so that's still doing the same thing, and it's not affecting the torch tower. Got it. We are designing a one-wide tileable autocrafter for crafting torches straight from logs. Logs only. So what could happen here instead to utilize this extra room is, oh no, we need that one to go up and down. Because if we can't make this one go up and down because it's got the repeater sat on it. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world. We could. Okay, let me see. So if this one's here is what's powering both sides, right? And let's imagine the sticky piston. Sticky piston. Okay, I don't know how it got pulsed just now. I don't know what on earth pulsed it, but sometimes they just want to feel special and they get, oh, it got pulsed by this thing, huh? Yeah, it's still not going to fit there, is it? Oh, wait, but now it could be straight up vertical. Oh, this could be a vertical thing again. Okay. Yeah, is there a configuration here where I can... Okay. There's a configuration there. So now What that's doing is that's just pulling this block out of the system now, out of the chain. Which that's fine. Yeah. Okay, good. I still don't see how I'm gonna make the torch, fit the redstone torch into this system here, but we're going to make it work. So, okay, I think we make that happen by, oh boy, that block there is gonna power the crafter. That wouldn't have worked to begin with. So we need a solid block there. We need a comparator there. We need the block there. Oh shoot, a solid block there is not gonna work because then it's gonna get powered by this observer. Dang it, okay. So if I can't do a solid block there, I could do another repeater, but that's not gonna let me fit a torch in still. There's still no room to fit a torch in there. Very limited space here is an understatement. Is there a way I could... Well, let's just imagine we could put a solid block there for now. Maybe I can rework this later. And in that imaginary world, that works. Okay. And then, obviously, item goes in there and it gets retracted. Yeah. In that imaginary world, that works. So let's see how we can not have this be an observer. Oh, I mean, just an extra set of observers there. It's already time for bingo. Are you kidding me? Does that power the piston? So if this is in the off position, does that somehow bud power the piston is the next question. No. Chat, I think this might be working. All right, I'm going to start bingo, but I think this is like, maybe we can test it time. And now, of course, I have to go to the bathroom. All right, bingo cards are started. Get your bingo cards if you're in the purple chat. Okay, but I don't see any issues stopping me from testing this right now. Broke a torch over here. Okay. I think... I mean, other than the fact that I have some stuff toggled on that's pulsing right now that shouldn't be. Like, oh, I have that. Yeah, that in the wrong state for funsies. I have that full for funsies. I don't have any of the autocrafters program. So this makes planks. This makes sticks. And that makes torches. Oh, did I ever figure this out? No, I still have one glaring issue. I never... I still haven't fixed this one. I still haven't fixed this issue here, have I? Or is that's not fixed now, is it? No. I mean, one solution would just be to use logs as the fuel for the furnace, which is not great. Because it would be using 4 times as many logs to smelt things. But like, that is a solution that would theoretically work. I don't know, chat. I feel like that's like taking a like, do I allow an inefficiency to solve the problem, or do I redesign to solve the problem? I don't know. We can. There's got to be a way to change around that orientation. So the furnace. So if we imagine the furnace is like here. No, the furnace could go here, but then we would still need the planks going into the back of it and the log going to the top of it. There's no way we could have the stick crafter on the other side of it. I really hate that a single hopper can't send items down and to the side. That's like a really annoying mechanic. Or you can't tell a hopper to like point in 2 directions. That would be really nice. Multi-directional hoppers would be like a really sick update. Like, just imagine the spout. Like, even if it was just 2, but imagine if you could like put 2 spouts on your hopper. So you could have, and then like, or just like kind of, I don't know. What if you just clicked on it with like a iron ingot or something? Or shift clicked on it with an iron ingot, and it would like add an extra spout to extra sides or something. That would be really cool. So you could have a down spout and a side spout, or you could have like 2 down side spouts. So you could have it like a Y going, oh man, Mojang, come on, where you at? And like maybe it would consume the iron ingot every time you added or removed a spout. As like the cost. Hell, even an iron block, I'd take it. But I imagine they would do an ingot because it only costs 5 ingots to make one. So giving it an extra spout would cost an extra ingot. Two hoppers under a double chest. Oh my god, Abjanax. Wow. Insane brain. That does it. That solves it. So it's this and this. Yeah, so the crafter goes into the hopper. Hopper goes into a double chest. No, we would then need to pull the signal from the double chest, though. It's still... So what's gonna happen is items are gonna go into there, into the double chest, and they're going into this hopper first. Double chests aren't directional. It might be directional which hopper gets chosen first, but it doesn't choose that hopper first, so... I mean... It's a good idea, but it doesn't work. Because when items just flow in one at a time, like they will, they go into this chest, technically, which then gets it out of this hopper first, technically. Which doesn't solve our problem entirely. Oh, that we're really close with that, though. That's not an idea that I had, so I appreciate that. It's not a... Yeah, that's... This is an interesting problem. Time for bingo to start. Time for bingo to start. Get bingo calling. A double chest would fix it if the autocrafter spat directly into... Yo, if the autocrafter spat directly into this, it would work. Because then it would be putting in 4 items at once, and then both would get to pull one at the same time if they need it. They'd each get to pull 2. Okay. Can I move the autocrafter a block closer? Without a problem? I mean... I don't need that light block there. It's not the highest block anymore. That just shrunk it up, actually, a bit. So... Dropper goes... Well, dropper, let's say, goes downwards again. I don't need it to go backwards. Solid block there for the item filter again. Doesn't need to sit on top the dropper. Repeater... there. Then this hopper. Oh, crap. Repeater there again. Then this hopper comes out. And then hopper comes down there. And then comparator into there. And repeater into there. Does that work? Now, when it crafts, like, is there any reason this wouldn't work now? Yeah, this work. I mean, I might be able to shrink up some of this on the backside now, but obviously not today. Yo, Mrs. Ken just won bingo. Oh, and Buzz, but Mrs. Ken called it first. Mrs. Ken gets the W. You guys both got it from the same card, but Mrs. Ken called it 5 whole seconds before you, actually. Dang. 43 versus 48. GG, Mrs. Ken. Man, I was hoping for a new winner today. Buzzed, you were so close. Don't worry. If you're here at the end of streams, you got a chance to win. Okay, but I think this is functional. Like, hold on, let me follow the logic again one more time before we decide to go up there. Let me follow the logic. We stream 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern, so we're wrapping up here in within the next 15 minutes. Let's follow the items down. What do they do? So logs come down, go over, go down, fill up the top of the furnace. Then it fills up, and then it spills over and goes down. Then it gets crafted logs into planks, which then puts 4 planks in here at a time, which lets it go down and down simultaneously, filling the furnace and the auto crafter. When there is items in here, that turns off the pulsar over here for the plank crafter. But then once those planks get crafted into sticks here, the sticks go down and fill up into here. And then that backfills, and then simultaneously that backfills, and then. So I guess there is a theoretical moment where like we could run out of planks in the furnace, but still have planks in the auto crafter. But I don't ever see that happening. If I pre-fill this with planks and this with planks, and then we just have like this pre-filled with planks, but then just like, I don't know, 4 planks in there, it should theoretically always keep this hopper 100% full. Theoretically. So that'll work. And then as long as all of this actually functions to send the pulses the way I expect them to, we should be good. Dumb question. Do hoppers grab from a specific side of a chest? Yes. So if the items are put into this one will get priority over this one, right? If there's one item going into here, into this side of the chest, this item will get priority. But if 2 items are put in at the same time, they can each take it. Like, it depends on which side gets priority versus which side it goes into, right? But they can still both take it from it, no matter which side is given the item, if that makes sense. When there's 2 hoppers pulling from it, that's what decides the priority for which hopper gets to take the one item. But it'll work. It'll work. Exactly. There might be some shrinking I can do over here, but I don't know for sure. The system makes sense to me. Tomorrow's stream. Oh, Saturday's stream. I am going to have a real headache trying to figure out what I was doing here. Especially if it doesn't work. All right. Do I keep furnaces in this? No, I don't. Gonna keep them in there. You believe redstone has never failed? Bold words coming from someone who watches my stream. Oh, okay. I feel confident in that potentially working next stream in the hardcore world. Okay. We got to turn off the tree farm over here. And then we got to go get your block on the monument. Hey, it's still running on both sides. That's great to hear. It didn't blow itself up, and it didn't run out of bone meal. You gotta love it. How's bone meal levels doing, though? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. Well, bone meal levels are, wow, down to the closely to shutting off zone. That's lame. Yeah, I gave this farm priority to this farm's excess shroom lights. So now this one always it has enough. Like this one is always good. This one, like you see, it's crafting enough. It always is. Whenever it needs it. But now this one is not. So I'll never need to refill that one, but I will need to refill this one at some point. So maybe I just make an easy way to supply it excess bone meal. So that also means that because of what I've done, we'll never get shroom lights out the back of this again. And we'll never get bone meal out the back of it again. And all of this is... Oh, just do what that farm has. Oh, I don't know. If I did do it, I would revert my setting so that I save the shroom lights again, and then we just have bone meal supplements to both farms. I'm pulling up the sheet right now for Mrs. Ken, your block. Let's see what you got. I think it's basalt, if I remember right. Yep, Mrs. Ken has basalt with a total of 20 wins, upping that to 21. Your last victory, very recent, stream 952. Today is stream 956. All right, where's basalt at? What? I'm going the wrong way. I got complete. I did like a 360 when I meant to do a 180. You can either win bingo or marbles when those happen at the end of stream, and you get a free block on the reservation list, or the channel point redemption to claim your block before you ever win. It doesn't get you a block on the monument, but it does get you in there. Exclamation mark reserved to learn more. Ah, crap, I missed. All right. GG, Mrs. Ken, on your dub with your basalt block, getting up on the massive monument, my dude. Yeah, you can reserve a block in advance for channel points. Any block that's not reserved by somebody else, even if it's not on the sheet at all. You can reserve it. Let's see. Any qualifying subs for me to burn a diamond today, chat? Yeah, we did. Today we had one sub on 2025 328. All right. And that's one diamond. So, chat, this one is for Bobbert with his 57-month resub at tier 1. Absolutely massive, dude. I appreciate you. Bam! There it is. Diamonds yeeted. Hey, Bobbert's here. You told me you weren't able to sleep lately. I didn't expect to see you here at the end of stream. How you liking your new Bob Zombie name? I haven't seen you in chat very often since you got it. No regrets, I hope. All right. We're good. Storage system's done as well. It's unloaded everything. Oh, so that means we have a bunch of copper over here I want to check out. Theoretically. Tons of waxed copper. Wax cut copper a little bit. Stairs a little bit. Copper slabs a little bit. No weathered stuff. All right, they don't use any weathered. Oh, there's some weathered slabs, but that might have just existed before. All right, there doesn't appear to be any waxed. Oh, this one's weathered. This one is, I don't remember. Exposed. But then, yeah, also oxidized. Also tons of oxidized. Oh, man. Yeah. And then over here, right, there's gonna also be, oh shoot, these are the waxed ones, right? Yeah. There's also more copper bulbs over here that I apparently had not found when I was looking through the boxes. Okay. And then we got a bit of chiseled copper, got a bunch of copper grates, and more copper grates. Oh, and then I assume trapdoors. No trapdoors? Doors? These are the waxed sides. Maybe those aren't waxed. I don't know. No? No trapdoors at all. That seems sus. I know for a fact there was doors and trapdoors. Oh, unless we never filled up the item filters and they're all in the item filters. Yeah, James, we're on the same wavelength. Okay. Yeah. And another question. Okay, yeah. We put several keys into the system and they also didn't show up. So those keys just went into the item filters too. All right. Definitely down to yeet more of those in the future, but like we won't need to for a while. All right, chat, that's it for the night. Let's get out of the game. All right. GG, Mrs. Ken, on your dub, by the way. I'm closing out of bingo myself right now. Oh boy. There was a hair on my leg that I grabbed it when I pulled it. It was actually I have my knee up right here. I'm like crossed. It was actually like going through my pants and it was inside my pants and I pulled a full long hair out and I could feel it inside on my knee. What the heck, dude? Weird. All right. Oh shoot. We still have, there we go. Yeah. TikTok's being weird. All right. Oh, some dude was trying to be rude on TikTok and I didn't actually see that until just now. Dude was like, asked me when I end and I told him about 15 minutes and he was like, he's like, you need to end early or you should end early or something. Like, what a dumb way to hate on me. All right. Let's see who's live with some hardcore vibes tonight to send over a raid to. That's what I was about to say. Who is live? You know, it's been ages since we raided Carl. He's in his hardcore world. Jeez, I forgot how rainbowy his stream is. Man. Like his hardcore hearts, his hot bar, his... Okay, this is new levels of rainbow that he's got. Chat, when you get there, and you need to comment about how rainbowy his stream feels. I love it. All right, chat. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste when you get to his channel. If you got my emotes, use those. If you don't, use whatever you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive over there. Carl's an absolute homie, and we appreciate his awesomeness. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the channel point redemptions. Thank you for the biddies today. Thank you for the follows across all the platforms. Thank you for the subs getting me to burn some diamonds. Thanks for the bobs, I said. Because it was Bob's sub. Thank you for the gifts over on TikTok, and thank you everybody for being here across all the platform. I'll be live again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, getting that event cape with the new Minecraft movie cape. Peace out, my dudes. I just realized I don't even know what that cape looks like yet. I have seen zero information about it. If anyone knows what it looks like, put a picture of it in the Minecraft channel, the Discord, please. I just want to see what the cape is. Peace out.